Hello, I'm only 4 minutes late, but that was because I just had to make an impromptu lunch. So I'm slowly but surely gonna be going through it as we just play games of the Metroid variety. But yes, day 4. I swear to God, Will. We're about to enter the lag phase again because VideoTube decides to do this. There we go. We're slowly but surely getting to the end of this. One day we'll be free. That time is probably not now. So, our next entry isn't that of a Super Metroid one, but rather of the Metroid 1 variety. Made by AlexMan25. Oh no, Sam's stuck on the asteroid base nurse station. Escape before Z yourself goes nuts. Nuts. Please, Sim 520. So, yeah, honestly not much to it. Other than, maybe I could just probably turn down the volume like a little bit. If I can remember how the simulator works, because thank good lord it's been forever since I've had to use the simulator, since the woe gone days of contest speed running into these things. Alright, but yeah. Hopefully today we can go through at least 3 Metroid hacks in particular. So that is what I'm going to be hoping to trying to do. If time permits, I might even do a 4th one. Because who knows? Some of these might be shorter than the other ones. That being said, let's go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, Nort. And we're starting off literally being stuck in the ground. Cool. Great start. I immediately see item boost, just walked away. Locked away in place, and I'm sure I'm gonna reach soonish, I guess. But I cannot reach that way. So, I'll have to find another way. Span! So yeah, gonna have to be rather cautious because this is an asteroid, and I don't play particularly too many of these hacks. So having health would be real important, and just try not to get hit over the wall. And that's clearly you take, but it don't have to mean necessary to get it. So great start already. One e-tank found and no way to acquire it, as is the usual. Ouch. You would think that would actually boost me all the way to the other side, but no, it did not. It most certainly did not. Look, another e-tank I can't possibly reach yet. Fun. And that is quite risky with the health that I currently have, so not gonna bother trying. No map. Okay. Thought it might be one of those hacks where it's been hacked insert a mini map of sorts, but no, not really. And I'm back here. Cool. What a diversion. Well, no, I think I'm going somewhere. Just not where I thought I would be going. Oh, there's high jump. Awesome. Cool. Oh, and that's the way back. Okay, that makes sense. That other little safe just disappeared from existence. Because it sure went so far up, it despawned itself. And it was long being by just virtue of finding this room. Okay. That looks like a missile door. So off to find some missiles. Ow. I don't think I've been up here. That's concerning. I don't have a missile. This is my... This does appear to be a rather dangerous situation I've gotten myself into. Jeez. Can you come up here, please? I can't shoot you when I'm... Over to the right. Not to the left. Chips. Oh, okay, that was my demise. Cool. Easy to go from this side, I should probably find first. Just on the off chance. I would also like to, you know, not die. Not dying would be good. It's like in general. Okay, so I immediately see a Morphball tunnel, so clearly Morphballs around here somewhere. Once again, I see the same E-tank that I am treading on before, so clearly treading familiar grounds here. Don't think I've maintained my high jump. The sweeping sound is getting incredibly irritating. It's still not enough to change that. Okay. Yeah, no, I have to reacquire everything again. Cool, great, awesome. Gotta love good old Metroid logic. State 6, okay. Got no control for which safety that was, but I'm doing so now for the sake of my sanity, because fuck, having to redo all this again for the umpteenth time. And, you know, it would be nice if OBS could just cooperate. It's like getting some sun dot frames here. I don't think I've been on this path before, so we're clearly heading somewhere. Possibly, maybe, I'm not sure. Up here... The only way path is forward, so that's... This is clearly not gonna go well. Or maybe it was just a path back up to here. And back to the top, and clearly just so we could return past the one doors again, so great, awesome. I'm just gonna openly stay straight here. Okay, I saved one. Okay. So I still figuring stuff out with the same later, because again, been a long while since I've used it. Well, we got in quite a loop. Until we don't. Sure, I don't think I was swinging out. I go overly loading. Okay. Well, I am smart. By smart, I mean clearly not at all. Because I'm dumb as fuck. Alright. Well, I know where to go for high jump. I just don't know where to get for... Where to go for anywhere else, so... This is clearly gonna be... This is clearly gonna take you to... Have to be under the restraints of Metroid again. Ow. Not cool again, not cool. Jesus Christ. I love being almost partially dead. Almost like that's been some of the damage I've been taking from like some enemies and some of the pirate hacks. Way too fucking strong. Way too strong for my liking. I also need to reacquire a long beam. So should probably start that before retraining into that boss room. I don't think about it. So anything down here that might be worth grabbing. As in, no, not really, because we came out from the bottom. Okay, there we go. We resaved that state, so that's good. Let's go and get long beam. Because that would be nice to have. Even if my rate of fire is going to be extremely limited from that. Ow! How dare you? There we go. Buddy, I can't directly aim downward in this game. That is not a possible. That is not a thing. Okay, bye. Oh, well. Okay. Well, I got missiles now. So clearly killing him was the smart choice. Okay. Good to know. Ow. Nice. So well, there goes my 5 health and possibly more. What the fuck was Morpho doing all the way up here? That's just weird. It's just weird in general. Another one. Is there anything up there though? Now it looks like this is the ceiling. Okay. Just wanted to know that. Because you can never be too sure with this game. That requires bombs. Because that looks like an elevator room. Time to find out some bombs. Alright, there's more fucking over here. Now time to possibly find wherever in the world the bombs were located inside in the next room beyond. Or just have a big convenient place right here. Ignore that part below. That is just set it happen for whatever reason. Okay, now we got bombs. It's time for us to head back up. And again, make sure we do not die. Because not dying would be nice. And part of me is telling me, thinking that I might need a retread, so let's just go ahead and. Okay, that's just the way back. Just one of those I could eating in a room somewhere like this. Oh well, I'll probably find I'll probably find it when I can. Because having health would be real nice right now. Like, I probably need like an E-tank just to be able to get to that other E-tank. It's just some sort of weird prerequisite, I guess. Like if you're like probably at 4 E-tank, at a 4 E-tank, you could probably get that just fine. Just you would need like more help in order to get that in general. Yeah, it's not this room. There's gotta be another one like this. I don't think it's this way though. Nope, that just leads back out. Back in. Probably guessing it's like sort of downwards, possibly. Because I think that was the case when I just trucked down here. It's not this one. I'm full of promises now. I would really like health. Just really like health now, just saying. Thank you. Well, that would be nice. Now. Not this one either, so it must have been to the right of this. Must have been to the right of the room. Just a hunch. Maybe? I just know it's gotta be somewhere along this area. Yeah, there it is, right here. There we go, killed it. Yay, after the tank. Woo! What excite? Now, there we go. Didn't really get out of that, but there we go. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's any. Nope, that's just the floor down there. Good job, me. We've explored literally not too far, and we've already struck bottom. Cool. Understand though, we must proceed upwards, so we can go and acquire this second E-tank, and then go to our destination in earnest. I could have. I clearly could have grabbed this if I had just, like, more energy than usual. So, but you know what? That's perfectly fine. It would be more fine if, again, OBS would stop dropping frames, which is going to make this a lot more of a pain to edit. But I'll figure something out, I guess. You know, because when I said you shouldn't drop more frames, I really said you shouldn't. Jesus Christ. So you're trying to do it again, huh? I don't suspect a terrible time just to start streaming, or just something is happening, because shouldn't be dropping this many frames. It really shouldn't be dropping this many frames. Okay. If the frames continue to be dropped, I'm probably just gonna stick to the usual two hacks per stream, probably. As much as I hate to extend the contest playthroughs by one more day, I prefer to have like a good stream connection than to constantly worry about things not working. Okay, so now we go for appeal. I think. Game, I'm clearly pressing down. This is an elevator, right? I'm clearly supposed to press down here. Game. I'm getting confused. Game, I'm literally seeing a flashing platform, like, right here. This is literally... Oh, it's an up elevator. Pfft, okay, well... Oh. Pfft. You are a nuts player. My fine message. Good yeah. Uh-huh. And now Sam's sister's gone. She has completely erased herself from existence. She is no longer in the realm of existence. Okay. Okay. Well then, that was odd. I'm not sure how I feel about this, because, like, sure, it sort of delivers a good hack, but it's just... Well, everything was just alright, it was just... I don't know, only having, like, one unique boss replacement and just having it be a simple just get to an elevator sequence is just. I'm not sure. It's alright, I guess. It's not too big. It's not too small either. I don't know. I'm mixed about this one. Alright. Well, I guess we are going to fulfill the condition of just having to play a few more hacks today, if need be, because this one was apparently pretty short. So we're going to close that, and we're just going to do a bit of finagling just so we could get on going to the next game. Okay, now it's the time. It's like, why am I not able to do anything? Why am I not able to waste the time segment? Just guess I need to do that. Okay. Okay. Once the SNES is on the explode, I can just. We can begin. It seems like I've picked the one was a different intro, different opening scene. 5 of greatest hero. So this is Super Metroid: The Seraph Invasion, made by Omega Dragon 9. Still afraid A. Very good title placement. Okay. Alright. Just gonna make sure I have a little bit more of a fine presence. Just on the off chance. Alright. 3, 2, 1, and go. Just got word from HQ. Keaton says Seraph Station is under attack. I am to eradicate the infestation by any means. However, he stressed, Samus, please try not to blow anything up this time. I don't know, could be real hard. Could be real hard about that. Could be real hard. Could be real hard not to blow anything up. But we'll try not to. Keyword being try. So clearly we are meant to go to the right. As we should. That seems like speed booster blocks down there. Or, you know, just minor super blocks. And we come with smoke bombs already. More spring bomb charge. Okay. What do you know? I'm still starting already. And instead of going to one A tank, now we have two of them. Oh, two of them. Don't expect me to not see platforms up rising up here. Missiles. Alright then. In we go. Even more missiles. So we're coming in with 10. Hey look! Space fires already. Getting into the start of it already. Full on hallway. The other room. I don't like the name. The room names. Wonder what that resource comes from. A reserve tank, but ow. I can't reach it. Okay. For a moment, I thought I was unable to. It's more of these. Go away. Jesus Christ, okay. That is clearly the wrong way entirely. Clearly meant for something else. So back to where I came from. Jesus Christ. Okay. Don't go into that room then. Once more into the breach. Again. Yep. Crap sandwich, thank you. Missile. Ow. I think this way. The final tower. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be here. Mama Turtle, don't you forget about me this time. You always forget me. Aw. I don't know what to do about that room. Ow. Forbidden lab. So that's clearly 4 locks I need to unlock. How I'm going to be able to do so, I've yet to determine that. But hopefully we'll find out. As long as I just be careful and try not to die. Okay, you're the ones that die by missiles. Okay. And charging, I guess, but, you know, missiles can get faster. To an insane degree. Another missile. And another tank. Sweet. Getting ever closer, ever slightly closer to becoming the strongest bounty hunter once again. Just like it typically happens in all my adventures. Ow. No site safe area. Well, it's clearly not safe. I'll clearly tell you this is not safe. I'll take that message though. Okay, that's the healthy foe. Don't forget the can't get sick. Okay, never mind. Ow. Oh, but yes, can you kindly not for 5 minutes? Or possibly more? I am looking at you. You are dropping all the frames. Do I like need to close out or something? Because I was certainly close out of things. Jesus Christ. Wow. Tower before the hole. The east wing. Very spoopy theme. Hello, E-Tank. Okay, so there's clearly 2 bosses I see. I found a 3rd one. I think I recognize this music. I'm not sure from where though. Future is gonna have to go on a while good chase just try to find that exact track, unless it's listed in the credits somehow. So if I'm missing just by not picking this sign, okay. And that is super large, so cool. I'm clearly meant to go here second. Just for the way everything is all structured here. Botany Lab Alpha. Give me it. Give me the health or just die. Ow. Botany Lab Beta. Near them across the water, there's super missiles. Found it. Shit, there's another tank. Cool. After the water specifically maybe because I got super missiles or what, but apparently that seems to be the case. Alright. I guess now we can go back up. Ow. We got to charging in projectiles. Cool. Bum 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 bum. come on. Yeah, it's spore spawn. I mean, if it's vegetation, it might as well be a spore spawn. Ow. Ow. Didn't get the second shot in. Ow. I think it's fine strategy, just boss. Just shoot the spores, and when it drops something, just charge it, and it'll come right to you. Little problems whatsoever. And there we go. Spore spawn is dead. And I gotta go now. Okay. Shoo. What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? There's no way like Spore Spawn is like the mastermind in this whole area. I've yet to even see like half of the other hack already. What the fuck? Come on, get me out of here! Fine. How am I supposed to find gates when the thing is self-destructing? Was it dedicated? What's left? What do you mean, what's left? What? You're kidding me? Huh. Oh, space was just right out here. Fascinating. Really, really interesting. Oh, and very soon too. Once again, like really, really interesting. It's like I was like, there's 4 gates that I need to open. There's no way I can. Just getting one boss is gonna explode the entirety of Silver Space, but oh, there's the first one. But oops, we blew up part of the base. So that's I guess this is going to be the theme of the area of the whole package, and we're just blowing stuff up. Power bombs. And you're still technically a heal. Huh. Wow. Okay. Everything is totally decayed now that Spore Spawn is dead. Wow. Once again, just interesting stuff all around. Wow. Freaking goodness. This is already a great hack. It's already up there with like some of the few I've already played. I was just, man. Despite being ground started, that was a pretty cool way of implementing something cool like that. There's the second reserve tank. Speaking of reserve tanks, I must have tried and grab the first one that I thought I grabbed but didn't. Might as well. I have more than enough E-tanks to survive whatever those enemies were. It's this way. Of course, this way. I went through this way before. Go away. Grab reserve tanks here. Okay. Well, we found one gate. Yeah, we clearly need to find ourselves more. More of the other gates. And the only way to do so is to just go down the elevator and find them. Does this refill reserves? No, it doesn't. I'm gonna have to be the one doing the refilling of reserve tanks on my own. Of course, clearly. Alright. Go down. Hey, fusion music. Hello, Sector 1 music, how are you doing? Hello, Space Jump. I have to find you just conveniently laying about. Seems like I need to grab you out to facing a thing, but not to what. Oh well, nice try to Zilly. The Long Walk Home. What a title. This really is a long way back, sheesh. Hello, Speed Booster. And hello, Sector 3 music. Ow. Run out of time, guys. You can fight you twice at the same time. There we go. So I have speed booster. I'm not sure what we do as a quite yet. As in, maybe find something and destroy it. I think we might be going to the boss near this area, in particular. Boiler room. Maintenance shaft. Ow. You can die in time now. Anytime now. Thank you. Oh, hey, screw attack. Hello, Dan. Now I can kill all these enemies. Ah, so this is where it leads you back into. Okay. I can tell that it's a definitely nice shortcut to have. I guess if I went to the right more, I could have went to the boss aggression, but you know, here we are doing things my own way. Refill my health. And let's go ahead and do another save. Just the way I like it. Although I do hope there was more than one save for me. Because this ship is going to be a little bit tedious to go back to every time. There wasn't much more I can explore here, though, so... Let's do a little snooping around and explore. Starting up here. Medical supply hall. Hello, missiles. Always love to have more ammunition and more health too. Cool. Just finding all the items. Next in this room we have more supers. Definite possibility this might lead us to more sectors, which, you know, fine. Security firewall. Hope I'm needing any firewalls while I'm going. Or at all, rather. Oh, there is another safe room. I just missed it somehow. Nice. Now we continue on. No. Part of me thought that was a awful moment. But it's all good. It's all good. More ammunition. Aqua Lab 1. So... definitely likely to find gravity around here. Possibly. Hopefully. Well, we'll see, I guess. Okay, this is the escape route. I did save not too long ago, so hope it should. Huh. How nice of it? I'm trying to feel about this. Also, this is definitely feeling Fusion-esque. The Void. Hello, Wave Beam. Hello, Supers. Once again, more ammunition. Hold up. Halfway here. Must inspect. I'm coming up on a boss. Okay, so that's the boss room. I think I'll hold it on to that for just a momento. Exploration calls. And like, unless this... some real good stuff in here. I can tell this is real good stuff in here. So I'm guessing that's my reward for escaping this area safely. Okay. Well, let's fight the boss then. Judging by all the ghosts around, there's only one possibility. Hey Fantoon, how's it going? And your boss was replaced with spell music. That's incredibly underwhelming, I must say. You know, for being one of the major bosses in Super, having your boss team replaced with spell spawns is honestly rather disappointing. Yeah. And everyone open your eye. Anytime, buddy. Just here to eradicate you and all the other bosses, preventing me from leaving you alive, I guess. The new death sound effect. There we go. Now you're dead. Another dance to victory. And now to prepare. Time to prepare for running. Or not. Huh. Okay. Mainframe West. I thought I would be preparing to escape. Because, you know, since Boss Bomber actually decided to use the self-destruct button on me once. Okay, that unlocked that. I'm gonna have to be rather vigilant for these buttons so that I can hopefully unlock plasma. Get out of here. Hello, E-Tank. Hello, Power Bomb. Now to head up. Pop. Ba-da-pop-pop-pop. Ah, so getting space jump would have been my reward for being Fantoon. Okay. Huh, but since I got that early, it hardly even matters anymore. I do want that password though. Especially knowing that Willie's going to likely be in the sack. Most likely in the boiler room area. Is that or it might be great, who knows? Who's to say, really? There's also apparently more to that side in particular, so... Ah, there we go. Plasma. Turns out that was the kid needed to unlock that. Cool. Now I've become even more powerful. I'm nigh unstoppable at this point. It's weird that this isn't marked as a safe room for whatever reason. Weird. Wait a minute, that's a single tile. Is that Botwoon? Am I facing Botwoon yet again? Because I feel like I'm facing Botwoon again. That's definitely the way out from that room in particular. Okay. Well, only one way to find out. Because yes, of course, it is Botwoon. Cool. Awesome. You are dead. Not big surprise. Okay. Doors had to take a bit to load in. We get high jump. Okie dokie. Well, I found 3 gates so far. I think the only other gate to possibly find is in release area, possibly? That'll maybe crates? I'm not sure. Again, kind of hard to tell when it's just... Actually, no, it's not hard to tell because that room that size is got to be literally. Crates and dragons to be a 4x4 area. So I guess we just gotta go. Go, and ultimately try not to blow anything up. Give it a big try. Alright, since we went left last time, at least this was just going right. To another save area. Adjoining boiler room, what a name. He hasn't showed up quite yet, so that means he will show up once I grab whatever's over here. Hello, Ice Beam. And something's broken in, which means boss time. Hello, buddy. Don't think I don't see you. And you have Motherbrain 2 Steam for whatever reason. You sound less intimidating, buddy. Are you okay? You need a photo? You need the hostage? You definitely need the hostage because you're not looking too well, buddy. You're looking quite dead, there, buddy. Let me put you out of your misery for you. This is not a chance at all, buddy. I'm just saying. There we go. Now you're dead. Not intimidating whatsoever, buddy. Doors once again took the sweet time to open because boss hasn't quite despawned yet. Infestation cleared. You can go home now. Am I positive about that? Am I sure about that? Am I sure about that? I'm gonna say it because I don't really trust it. I don't trust that message whatsoever. I guess this is also a good time to point out that this is one of the possible, one of the possible multiple endings that the authors said that is possible to obtain in attack. Am I going to do so? Not really sure. Probably will record it on my own time and just show it off at the after credits. And OBS just doesn't like this. OBS just doesn't like this room for whatever reason. I've been using frames in particular, partly because of that room in particular. And there it goes again. All the gates are opened. Yeah, couldn't possibly wonder why they wanted me to stay away from this, and clearly not obtaining an ice beam. No, couldn't possibly wonder. Couldn't possibly wonder why. Couldn't possibly be wondering why they're freaking cloning Metroids. Couldn't possibly be wondering why. You know, despite the fact that I'm supposed to be the only Metroid left in the galaxy now. Quote unquote. Couldn't possibly fathom why. Okay, now how do I get to you? I'm clearly meant to get to you somehow. Oh, I did. Duh. Final weapon maintenance shaft. Final weapon, huh? What could possibly be the final weapon? Metroids? Or something possibly new, because, I'm having many questions. Final weapon access. I can aim. That was the only one, huh? Huh. Well, whatever in here has to be the final weapon, because it's certainly not Quaid, it's certainly not Dragon, it's gotta be something. The desperate last resort. News of the Metroid will get out. The scandal will shake. Everybody, the damage will cost the taxpayers billions. At least to do something drastic, the citizens injured, lady. I don't know, I decided to chime in. You know what Keaton would do. Yeah. Time to blow it up! Okay. Mama Turtle! I won't forget you! Hopefully that was enough to save the animal. Maybe. Why are these space pirates still on here? Ah yes, one single space pirate attempts to stop me from escaping. Good job, buddy. You sure tried. You sure tried. And time. Kablooey. A big blue explosion. That was enough of the animals to escape. Cool. Okay. We saved the animals. We saved Mama Turtle. Mama Turtle escaped. 32 in game time. From Chairman Keaton. Oh boy. Your appetite for destruction has saved both the galaxy and my reputation more times than I can count. You might hear some things. Murmurings for the council, from the grounds on the council. Pay him no mind, he did us a favor. Count size I've told him. Metroid research is dangerous, a waste of taxpayer dollars. Per our agreement, I will see to it that Adams will pay before your next mission. What take, Samus? I don't think Smith's out for Houston Tobacco Severs. Here's back, sort of. The copy has no memory of Houston's big day, but he remembers you. We can't get him to shut up about you. I'm even supposed to tell you about it, but he'd like to come back to you soon. Pretend like that doesn't happen on Severs. It'll be for the better. Now that seems like something from like a previous hack of the creators. Just hunch. But yeah. I really like this. Not my small spawn escape sequence threw me through a loop, but other than that, yeah, really liked it. Really liked it. You know what? This is also short. It could have been an hour if I just decided to reload and do the whole other editing thing, which, again, we're likely to do on my own time because it's easier to do it that way. But yeah. Oh, that was so good. Alright. Should probably get the next entries ready. Well, the next one in particular, because it's gonna be something. And we will transition to it once the credits have rolled in its entirety. And once I see the time stuff. Well, completion percentage. If like the answer is 90.3%. Wow, almost everything. 32 minutes and 34 seconds. See you next mission. Alright, I'm gonna have to say this next hack all rapid fast like. The name of this next hack is Stairs is a beautiful place and I am no longer afraid to be in space. Now you might be wondering, Pickle, what the fuck does that entail? What does this entail? What does this entail to a degree that the hack has to be so long that it literally takes up the whole YouTube video, possibly, which is even being made for YouTube video. Well, I am able to show you.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
Oh, might have to reset the timer because I'm gonna need the timer for this one because. Oh boy, am I gonna need it? So I'll just reset that. Oh, I'll repause that just to make things easier. Because I don't want to be able to copyright the music while to be blaming what I'm doing. Or this editing. You know, that's just about the type of abbreviation I thought it would be. No, that's one of those aces capitalized. Don't know why it's showing that one as lowercase. But okay. It is what it is, I guess. Alright. Time to get started. 3, 2, 1, go.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
I just mad at Metroids. Just enough for the viewers. I didn't press anything. That was the game. That was the game doing that. Ceres is quite a beautiful place. Although I'm afraid this is going to get quite annoying. I don't know how I'm going to fall down. At this rate, this is going to take a while. How in the fuck is this going to go? I have no idea since I didn't touch this part in particular, but in case I just gotta go really fast. Hopefully this gets me somewhere. I don't know how this could be further from the truth. Yeah, I barely went exploring most of this. So, goodness gracious, this is getting irritating real fast. I can barely see myself. I have slowly looped around. Hardly anything matters anymore. Just gotta increment down very, very slowly. Slowly going through this place at such a narrow friggin' base. I don't know how this could get any worse, but hopefully we'll see. Because I've been playing this for a little bit after hearing this music. Okay, I can move normally now. Goodness, this is really going to be the... This is really the thing I've been fearing, huh? Just endlessly going around for Ceres. Just like this. For about... Who knows how long? Who knows how many minutes I have to go through? Going through all these doors, just trying to find the commentary for it while Super Mario music is flooding my ears at this very moment. And possibly many other music just to distract us from the fact that Super Mario music is playing from the in the background in particular. And that I am occasionally going through at such slow speeds that it's gonna be quite irritating once the escape sequence actually happens. I just literally jumped in. Cool. Good going, me. You're really setting a shining example for the hack. Come on. I don't have what A. We need to get through this. Even if it's gonna take us like quite a long time to do so. You may know about at the speed of sound. Got places to go. I'm literally stuck in one station though. It literally feels like one quite long hallway. Because that's sort of what it is. Spinning around, round and round and round we go. I do not know how long my voice can handle this. All these doors are open though. I guess I'm only really ever going down if need be. I do need to refill my water bottle. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. I need to refill my water. This is one Sonic used to do this sort of thing in. I don't think it's still spinning anymore, so I clearly hit something. Oh, I clearly had it. I clearly made it to the other side, as I wasn't able to do it for one full room. Cool. Well, this is gonna be fun. People are gonna comment like, why is this a whole video in and of itself? Good question. Honestly, this whole thing might be VOD exclusive now that I think about it. Because, like, what else am I really doing? I'm just going through, like, tons of rooms in the same space over and over again just to delay the inevitable or something? I honestly don't even know why why you were expecting the time to be anything different. So this is quite literally a beautiful place, and I'm no longer afraid to be in space. I can words. I'm exhausted from just running up. And if you like stop any more Metroid as well, you have to like really rebuild it again. God, I hate how this jump is handled. Going through this place once more we go. Once more, we shall go ever further and beyond to the rhythm of the song. Because I'm trying to fill in the commentary void, clearly not being on track with the song whatsoever. Going to be insane just by doing this constantly. I might as well just stand on the ground. One would think. And that's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, just jumping in this game is just, well, it is particular hack. It's not fun. And this is what we're gonna be doing for like the next several minutes. So, I should be doing us all a favor and fast forwarding. No, I'm not sorry I'm doing this. Like, I'm sorry that social attention spans these days are just incredibly small to have to resort to doing this, but all the other hacks have been incredibly short so far, and I want to be able to try and cram in the rest of the hacks as much as I can. So, not sorry that I'm fast forwarding through the quote-unquote gameplay that's happening on screen at the moment. And also, part of me is just hoping to leave this in as like a VOD exclusive thing in general, or just maybe like a funny April Fool's video. Although that's gonna be like delayed to a very, very long time, like next year. So this is probably just gonna shaking it up a little, huh? Shaking it up a little. The room illusion has been broken for one room. And I'm acting the one. Any closer to the end? Not quite yet. Still nothing. Zoom is set to burn to nothing. And so is this one. Just doing my best to just continuously run on the ground, because doing so would be real helpful. There we go. Land on the ground, and now we go. Oh, now it's different. Now it's a little different time. This time it's darker and filled with water. How surprising. You'd think they'd introduce room variants in like room 2 or something. And now things are back to normal. And things are still normal down here in the civilization. Will we ever find the baby Metroid? Who knows, at this rate we'll possibly be stuck here forever! 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 Still a bunch of nothing. Still nothing that would actually spice up the commentary, just anything different. This is just literally going through like a ton of rooms over and over again in order to be able to do any sort of progression. Why else do you think we have no minimap of sorts to help us figure out how long this freaking hallway is? It's part of the insanity. You're going insane. Along with me, we're going insane together. We shall go insane together. Oh, well, what do you know? There we are. Speed booster. Just randomly quiet. Right here, right now. Jesus Christ. Samus, where the fuck are ya? This is okay. Yep, there we go. Self-destruct sequence activated. Evacuate colony immediately. 10 minutes. And, yeah, this is gonna be us for the next little while. So I'm just gonna do an immediate save state and just neom. As I'm purely doing this just for the sake of getting this over with, because I don't want to be here any longer. And in and out, the scenery to change. We're just heading through here at the speed of sound. Just going through here really fast. As fast as we can. So I got the speed boost into this place. And a little second. There it is. And now we're back to normal. Once again. Just trying to go through here as much as we can. Yeah, any second. Things could likely change once again. Any possible second. There we go, just like that. Just continue to zoom fast at the speed of sound. This is getting real grinding in my ears, so the sooner we can end this, the quicker we can finish this. Don't mind that room dressed now this is odd. And now we're back to doing this. You can see why this isn't fun. It seems as if they have to go through just to get back to the top of the elevator. You know what? I feel so distracted. I'm gonna do it again. What we want to do is just follow the vents and just try not to be too stuck. Jesus, this most stuff is gonna be real distracting. I can't even see it because it's stuck to the other side. Oh, okay, I made it. That's it. We're done. And thank God, because I never want to touch attack again. Like, so if you want to waste a couple of minutes just being in a voice tower's friend, just playing this background, and just ultimately, like, string this to squad friends or whatever. Fine. The tech is good enough for that, I guess. Just going through the same room over and over again, while just trying to deal with the physics there, not fun. Not fun whatsoever. And I'm not seeing this thing with resource limited suites. The website is temporarily unable to service your request as it exceeded resource limit. Please try again later. Alberto rules. And then the rest of the credits. Alright, well. I'm just gonna. We can pretend this like whole thing never really happened in general. Although it's gonna be like that one weird video on my YouTube in my YouTube history. It's like, why did they decide to upload this? And to that I say that is an excellent question. But unfortunately we must head on to the next thing. 2%. That's those people to in Morph Balls hold 2%. Cool. Understandable. Have a nice day. Alright. As you noticed, the title's a little weird. Why is that exactly? Well, most importantly, we're not gonna be in this scene any longer. We're gonna be FOBS will kindly load this scene. Ignore that fusion. Ignore the fusion thing. That's unnecessary at the moment. What is necessary is gonna be this next hack. Galaxy, Silux's Crusade. That I've yet to patch up real quick. So I'm gonna do that real quick. because I was smart and didn't realize I needed to patch it first. I just placed the file there and just didn't think to actually patch it in time. I guess I honestly didn't expect me to get this far. Let me just. This is my totally real Game Boy folder. Totally legit Game Boy. And now let me just revert back to here. So am I picking up? Yes, that's okay. It's just a totally different spot than I thought it was going to be. Okay, put up the IPS. just going to slowly load this as usual. That is not quite the folder I want it to be upon. Back it up to you guys. I'm this in the void. This is not going to anyway. Just trying to fill in the dead air as usual. And there's the folder for that. And there's that. Could have just pasted it into one that way, but you know, it's fine. Because then I could just delete that, and we could just open that. And now we just gotta wait for it to pop up, which will show up whatever it wants to as a jump scare. Because it tends to do that. Anytime it desires to load. Because I would sure love to get this all said and done. There it is. Find a missing. Get all the chosen items aboard the on-planet Zephyr. And defeat the mechanical life form Mother Brain. That's not Mother Brain. This I can straight for free. If you paid it, you've been scammed. Welcome to Gravity Silux's Crusade. In a sense, this was intended to be a quote-unquote prequel to Metroid Prime 4. Although, if anybody in Nintendo sees this, this is clearly just a fan-made hack. Please do not sue. So, yeah. As you can clearly tell, the sprite has been changed somehow. You know, which is something I'm capable of doing for Zero Mission, but I guess if I poke around into his adventure, I might find it. Who knows? Anyways, let's get started. Just gonna go normal. Delano 7, log number 23, 7:46, 7th hour, 46:23 a.m. Location, Spurs. Tsunami has somehow gone loose, and the creatures on board have gone AWOL and killed all the researchers. Mission simple. Retrieve the chosen artifacts, eliminate the nightmare, and deal with anything in the way. Deploying now, end of log. So, yeah, this is a custom Samus fight. Clearly has the fusion sound effects. Shoot that spikes! Don't go into the spikes. Spikes are dangerous. Oh, this is also changed. That's cool. But yeah, there's ice, fire, and gravity. And lots to explore, so ow. I was about to say I can barely crouch, but I know the crouch. That's a bomb block, clearly. Hello, Mapoom. didn't pull going that well. Like map data acquired. Ow. Like. Okay. I clearly don't have any missiles, so I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be able to go anywhere on this side yet. Ow. Goodness gracious. This is one way to implement sprites, and it's a wonky one. I also don't recall that happen. It's a game. It's a lot of change graphics. It's weird. This is also like a Super Metroid. Just some Super Metroid tiles. Press all bit of fire. Opens red hatches. Clearly a boss there, but I'm gonna explore this side some more. Because it clearly wants me to do so beforehand. Ow. Can't explore that without a particular morph item. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Can he die? Thank you. Give me the E-tank. Gonna need more for that. But now I know that item's dead. And it's gonna require bombs. Oh look, wolf ball, there it is. Here's the team that's coming. Stands the signature alt form. Double tap down to take wall form and gain access to neighbor passageways. I mean, no custom morph, but you know, a we color second to none, I guess. Even though Silex definitely does have an alt form in Prime Hunter, so don't know if this is just trying to get that to work, or well, what I'm talking about, they definitely had this just trying to get that to work. If they just resort to using the regular Samus Wolf Ball. Also, good God, these enemies are quite annoying. Jesus Christ. I feel like I sit down a lot for my time playing these acts. Just Jesus freaking Christ. Okay, 10 missiles. Guess I would take my time and go to ice. I guess, maybe. If there's anything for us to get there. Right. This is DBA, not Super. Oh, that's a pirate. A definite weak pirate. Okay. Ow. These are the guys who are going to be teaming up the future. God, that's so weak. It's not like safe, yes. Ow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get bombs relatively soonish. Relatively soonish. Ice testing biodome. And here's the Mega Man reference. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum. Ice pirates, yeah. Just gonna try and shoot my way around the place and not waste my resources. This looks really awkward. I mean, when you're trying to mess the same, regarding the same as a spider, it's gonna get a little awkward. Can I get missiles? I would just like missiles. I would like missiles. I would like missiles. I would like missiles, not health. Okay, there we go. Once again, having to change mine means somewhat having to deal with somewhat awkward wall jump angles. It's like, I can't be bothered to chase him. He's stuck in a hole. I can't crawl down through holes. I keep wanting E and not the intended. The intended button to shoot missiles. So it feels like there's a... Ah, there it is. Yeah, there's the missiles I was looking for. Also, that's a weird howling area. That is some weird howling. I have no idea what it is. Bonnie, you're not going to see. Okay, well, here's the safe room. Bum ba da 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 ba na 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 na. Obvious, please. Can you stop dropping flames? I said, can you stop, not continue to drop more flames. Oh, yes, please. Oh, but yes, please. Saying please is definitely not going to get it to stop, but it's going to get irksome already. Because I've already dropped several frames to stream. You think some nightmares up here, so I will investigate to the best of my ability. Even though I like it. Okay, there it is. Found it. It was rather simple, guys. But I still don't have any bombs, so I better beware of that. There's an animal over this way. I have no idea how that enemy went over my head despite being like several pixels shorter, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, that's the one. I want to miss it though. I don't think I'm gonna get it for this side, so I'm gonna have to go around. If I can do so, we'll... like that. Jesus. It's gonna take a while to get used to being as this one in particular. Okay, those are cover blocks, cool. We're gonna have adjusted the arcane down a bit more, couldn't they? I will come back here later once I have bombs. I don't feel like this is worth the effort at the moment. Jesus Christ. They can't make me feel any more harder than this, can it? Jesus Christ. Jesus. I'm literally trying my best to just not die. And yeah, look what it's doing. It's making me die. All because I don't have any of the good stuff yet. And I can't quite access this yet, so this has been practically a big waste of time. I think unless I kill all the other enemies in the room, then maybe it might be something. There's the missile. There we go. I am just gonna check in case the door has opened because we're killing the enemies. If not, then it is what it is. Nope, okay. Enough exchanged, okay. That seems like an alternative way out of something, so we're just gonna look somewhere else. Even on camera stuff, it's a little awkward. It's awkward as fuck. We're gonna want to just send this like a little more accurately. Not that I could blame the hack off for trying their best. It really just looks jank, is all. Okay, so up there is kind of pointless for the time being. Electricity, darkness. Oh great, what would darkness be? Oh, now the enemy decided to call for the hole. Cool. I guess if I learned how to transition into the hole, like, way after we left the room. Cool, I guess. Okay, cool, I can just get that. This is a single pod? Why is this the main room? Why is this the main area? Okay. Well, I guess we'll just fucking run finding out. Oh, this looks incredibly awkward. The young cannon doesn't even move upwards. I don't think this was designed with fusing the ladders in mind. This fight was not made with that in mind. Goodness gracious. Well, I have more E-tanks, so I can tank a little more. Still no sign of any supers. Okay, that's a C3 up here. Wow. Darkness Endless area. And now we're in Pokemon music territory. That's phenomenal. This is totally out of... Sorry, it's just, the whole music just threw me out of the loop there. That is just so awkward, man. It's literally so awkward. Okay, not much to this area, strangely enough, though it seems like every area is interconnected in some way. It's all just a matter of finding whatever items I need to progress. Water pumping plant. Save room. I guess if anything, this is gonna be like one of the longer hacks to try to clear, if not just trying to get to any progression done. Maybe should have stopped in the previous hack when I thought about it, but you know, the other hacks are just too darn short, and I just sped up one of them. I would think I'd be able to actually get more progress done today. Maybe even finish this for all I know. Fire experimenting facility. That's a heated room. I have no idea what this music is from. This is like one of the few times I have not noticed any other music tracks. But we do get supers for coming in. So now we can explore more of where we previously the area we previously were in. And I bet that was the expectation too. So let's go ahead and do just that. Let's backtrack. See if we can find anything. Ow. Boom, boom, ba, la, 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 la. Power grip. I guess. Grab and hang from Legends corners. It's literally pulling off all the... Well, not all, just... most things I say from Super. It's pulling from a lot of games really, but it's pulling from quite a few. Also, apparently there's an item here somewhere. I see it. Seen in the vaguest corner of the darkness. Actually, you know what? I think I'll just hit C and refill my resources instead of just trying to kill enemies. It wastes a little time this way, but it's better than wasting my time killing enemies just on the brink of death. As I'm hitting every enemy, this is like unintentionally. And this way really is just that clunky to try and deal with this, I guess. say it's complete though. Gotta take my time with some of these enemies. I just gotta. Wait for that to go through. And now we go back. There we go. Ice beam. As one would expect to find in an icy area. This beam can freeze enemies in place. It can safely stand frozen enemies. Feels like there's a lot more I could explore though. Although this beam does make it so that I can easily destroy these enemies now, thankfully. I guess in fairness, there was no like major sprite changes too. Although like there were definitely animations and views where you could just move side to side with ceiling ladders, so I you would think Fuser would take well, you would think Steel Missile would take no cues from that, but I guess not. Despite changes is so awkward because like Sonic is facing this way, but then you turn and try to face this way because it's like where was he shooting from? If this actually had like a little more pause, more despite definitely could possibly be changed. It's just so confused why it's just like it's so kind of clunky in some areas. Okay. Not so there's gonna be anything different here, but it requires super to open, so there's definitely gotta be something. Always say if that's the case, even if it's gonna take up like most of our time. That's a power bomb doing. And I clearly don't have bombs for this. So that's fun. I just opened the door only to find nothing. Let me get into the door. Let me get into the door. Ah yes, a fairly evident way of just let me know that I have to do this. Oh, but yes, you can kind of stop dropping flames. I feel like I keep saying that. Like, it's not gonna matter when the video is made, it's just it's gonna be irksome to edit, so. More supers. And not much else. Okay, well, aside from like one path down to gravity, yeah, I guess let's just head there then. Like, maybe try to find some other areas so we could get some items. Probably just a me thing. The one. Here's a map room. I don't believe you. I don't believe you that I told you this map. I don't believe you. Not in the slightest. There's clearly more wants to go down here. Well, that's gonna need bombs, and I don't have them. Yeah, that house is right. It needs bombs too. Okay, I guess I'll go find bombs wherever they are. It's gonna be a pain trying to find them because I don't know what the heck they are, but you know, bad experiences usually lead to this, to that sort of thing. Just gotta explore. That's what you do in a Metroid game. You explore. You find stuff and you use stuff against enemies. And that requires bombs, which I don't not have. That was weird. I'll refill at the ship before I try to open that red door. Just on the off chance. Yes, I would like to save. Yep. Ah, great, it's this guy. Hey, you keep your eye open for longer. Okay. That's just the simplest enemy of him. And I guess grabbing this would have been helpful too. Okay. And just clearly not on this one, man. Get the scrap told me it was an E-tank I can't reach. But fine, I'll be back there once I get bombs. Cheated area. Okay. Non-heated area? Non-heated. Cool. Glad I guessed that one correctly. Well, now I have to wait for that guy to install himself. Nah, jeez. Get me out of here. This is clearly not helping. I have zero idea why I'm continuing to go this way when I know it's a heated area. I didn't get like it was feared off the ad though. So I guess nothing wrong with that. There's bombs. Finally. Goodness gracious. I would still like to find a safe room somewhere. I do not know what is this graphical part of the area, but not just go anything. Yeah, jeez, if only I had like supers in my capacity right now. Nope, not bothering with that. And these enemies, if you have to drop a single super for me. Okay, this is the safe room. Okay. All along, so like right in front of me. Okay, now that I have bombs, that makes things seemingly a little easier to handle. Secrets. Here, this is an open. There's a missile on the open. And there's an item clearly hidden somewhere right here. There it is. Alright. Now what's the deal over here? Ah, shortcut. Cool. Don't want to stick around here though, because there's like plenty more I could explore. Just not in a heated area. And if I could do so without getting hit so much. This room was cramped with too many enemies, I'll tell you that much. Ow. That is a heated room itself. Cool. Glad I'm not going in there. Let's go ahead and resave again just to refill HP. And this is Mario music now. Okay. That is a green pirate. There's something hidden here. There's something hidden amongst the walls. It's up there. The pirate was too clearly overpowered to try to freeze these enemies regularly. Cool. Like, freeze those enemies is fine. This whole place really is just trying to be like Fusion 2, isn't it? And I can't do bomb jumps because I'm in some sort of surface that prevents me from doing so. Definitely get the impression I'm not supposed to be here without like gravity suit. At least this wasn't in the water section. Although I was sequentially going out of my way to get E-tanks. I do like the attempt to try to make this an underwater-esque feel by using the effect that's normally saved for heated rooms in Fusion and Zero Mission. And that is the boss right there. That is definitely a boss. Let me just go over to the save room over here very slowly. Very slowly but surely. Even this place is... okay. Oh, okay. Out of that. Ow. More health. I'll be glad to take once I am free from danger. Screw attack. I don't have a screw or attack. Jesus Christ, let me land on the platforms! Freaking Christ! Those hitboxes are too difficult! I guess I'll go around the other way then. Ow. Ow. Stop that. What do you mean? Get fine. These could actually get just places in this area. Good grief. Also, what? Okay. Okay, there we go. Goodness. I'll check the gravity sector, because that might seem important. It's almost like that's where I need to go. Bioweaponizing zone. Jesus Christ. I love that. Despite like most of the area, I just get lag. Cool. Frame drops. Oh look, there's a gravity suit. Get a gravity before Virion. And now I'm completely right. Meaning the water sector could be a piece of cake for me now. Although I guess it won't matter if I die. So the problem figured out, like, I'm suspiciously low on health. Anyways, I don't know what gravity suit is. I could just definitely trying to make my way over there. So that's fine. Anyways, let's try to make it over there safely without dying. And make sure we don't die on the way back too. Shouldn't die. Ow. Jesus Christ. Pain hurts so much. Got a text message to a fight was Okay. Brief distraction aside, let's try to get through safely and without dying. And we go down to please, power good. Kill them dead, I tell ya. Kill them dead. Yeah, just trying to be cautious here, that's all I'm trying to do. If I rush too much, I'll more than likely die. And I don't need that. It says that I'm located here somewhere. I'm not sure where. There it is. So that's so. Okay. Okay. I actually cleared out the areas in this area. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go and see what else I can do in the hack, because I clearly need more ammo if I need to. If I'm going to face Nightmare. Thank you for being my platform. But now that I think about it, it would be a good time to actually just like use the save room to actually, you know, save our progress. Cause that'd be nice. Doing that would be helpful. Also, just to make sure I don't fucking die and lose all that progress yet again. That would be nice. Okie dokie. Yeah. Okay. Of that, need to focus. Ow. Let's head on this way. Now to this way, it's like it's just yep, more stress systems. And I guess we will particularly save anyway. So you know what? This is fine. We'll save closer to here. Boom, 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 boom. What is the meow down below? Yes, it will. Okay. Just taking my time. Ow. This room feels familiar. And I realize that'd be serious. Alright, buddy. Ah, I missed. Come on. Just run it into my beam. Sure, that is, I don't think you had this much room in the original fusion. Just to be able to avoid that attack in particular. I do like this remix. Oh, I guess someone had it on the exact frame rate it stopped. It's a little awkward. How's it still not dead? Persistent little buddy, isn't it? Perpetually is fast beating buddy. I don't think this is how ladders work like that. That's weird. Okay, well that went just aside. So I gotta do is have to wait for this guy to stop speeding and boosting. Jeez. Shit, that was a little too soon. There we go. And now it's dead. Now we can get whatever this item is. Plasma. It's okay. Yeah, honestly, if anybody, I could just beat the game right now. No other items necessary. Yeah, this is just the E-combo right here. The E-combo to have. Don't know why that felt like it was still going out. Well, I guess it didn't open it, so, you know. Okay, well. Still wanna try to look around in some areas. But if not, I'll at least give it a valiant attempt in trying to. To defeat Nightmare without needing too many items. Because it seems like this is quite an open-ended attack. And overall, the point of this attack is just to defeat Nightmare anyways. If anything else, that just seems to me was a lot to explore on my own time. Okay. Let's do this. Ah. What boy instead calls this out the window? Definitely out the window. Jesus Christ, that was so out of that was so not cool. would like supers. I would really like some supers. You can drop supers. I know you're capable of dropping them. Jesus Christ. Oh, but yes, can you drop things for like too many times to stream? Can you kindly stop? I am literally just trying to play through some hacks. Goodness gracious. Oh, cool, Metroids. I think. This barely even looks like a Metroid. Why does it say there's an item collected here? I don't call it an item being collected here. This is why it's just time for this part of the area. Alert, decompressed area, don't fall. Well then. Well, I gotta give those again just to get plasma beam, so I guess I'm not completely done with this hack. Despite it feeling like I want to do so. Alright, back to killing Ceres. Well, Ceres? Yep, Ceres. I can remember names. Now, how am I still hanging on? Again, I don't think this out is. We could extend like the ladder part here and it would have made sense then. Alright, there we go. We obtained plasma beam. And with that, let us attempt to be more careful as we explore through previous areas and find what we didn't get. That'd be nice. Because it'd still be nice to be able to find a area. and wave and, you know, anything else that'll help. Instead of just trying to blindly over to find an area like an idiot. Okay, wait, there's that missile. Just gotta get the other one on the other side. There we go. I don't know if there's that one dwarf there. I guess since I have gravity suit now, I can really check around. See what else I can capable of getting into this room. Just help a little bit more with survival. Oh, I got this missile. More supers. There we go. No, right there. Now. Jeez. The sooner I can find variant, the better. It just is all just like somewhere in the heated room. I just need to find it. Oh, hey, power bombs. Except not, that is a fake. How dare you? How dare you lie to me? I guess there might be something in electricity, but let's go gravity to go around it. And I'm closer to the fire region anyway, so I might as well explore it. That I'm a little more prepped, I think. Let's go ahead and save the progress. I don't want to lose gravity suit for like the umpteenth time. Well, plasma beam at this point, I already have gravity. Okay, I think those fumes might be ones where items are found, possibly. Let's go ahead and try to reach for those. Yeah, barely drop any health from me, game. Thanks. Really appreciate it. That's a power bomb door, which I can't do anything about. Fun. I can grab the siege though. Because I ain't gonna need more of these if I'm going to survive this. And survive this area as a whole. Also, that is a weird place for that. That's graphically wrong. Yeah, the place for that is like totally wrong. That's awkward. Can these guys just like drop health, please? That was the point, you know. Then again, there was an area like there's an easy quite like right nearby, so I'm not too worried about that. There we go. And now those tiny tanks are just squeezed into pixels. Ow. Yep. That's power bombs, which I do not have. Get up, please. There we go. There's the actual power bombs. Need bombs in order to get actual power bombs. Makes sense. Now we can cause more mayhem as usual. Whee! Oh, come on. There we go. All that for just a regular missile. But that's just fun for sometimes. Now it's time for me to go back to where I came through and check out that power bomb area. All of a sudden, serious music. Seriously, foreboding music. So missiles was not what I expected to find here, but here we are, I guess. Speed booster. Cool. It was all just to guide the sign in particular. Okay. Okay. Yeah, back to the Havoc. Ow. Auto. Just like... more things we could possibly check out. So, gonna save here. We're gonna head back to the ice area and see what we could possibly do. Because I think I'm gonna need every little bit of items necessary to beat Nightmare. Like, I need to base up on screw attack at the very least. If I can get screw attack, all the better. That's definitely gonna require like space jump in order to actually grab that as well. So I'm just gonna move on. Jesus Christ, OBS, why do you keep dropping frames? Stop it. That never was subscribing on nothing. Although, according to the lag frames, OBS, stop it. Like, legitimately stop. I don't know what's causing you to lag this much. Or to drop frames this much, jeez. I can words. Once again, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to edit. Okay, that was just a missile. Oh, you slime of... I'll be back. There we go. Alright, well. Is that even infected over there? I'm not even sure. Also, it kind of feels like a waste of time to check up there, but I'm just gonna do what's best and just try to see if I can just be a nightmare at this point. Okay, to the very best of my cautious ability. Okay, well this is where I technically died last time, so I'm just gonna play it safe with save state and do save states. Give me more supers. Jesus Christ, okay. Off me. How's it going to unlock the at this point? Oh, so that's the fake block. That block was real sus. There we go. Jeez, the knockback is real. Large spikes. What is this? Riley's castle? Yep. Ow. Good going, me. Walks in the room, immediately fails to hit notice, dies. Oh, shit, I haven't realized that's been... Okay, you know what, whatever. It's... At this point, this time it feels unnecessary. Alright. Well, whatever. Get off me! Thank you. There we go. I don't have any power bombs. If I wanted to get can actually give me the drops. There we go. Jesus Christ, can I have any iframes, please? Iframes, please, people. Goodness gracious. Press the spacer, people. Is there a single save point nearby? I guess not, if I'm just going in here. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Totally weird. Alright, well, no turning back now, I guess. I'm here, I might as well finish the game now. Hello, Nightmare. I don't have any safety alerts this time, so this is gonna suck. Yep. Yep. And there we go. I mean, I can just hide from behind you this time. The only reason you were kind of harder in regular fuses because not much space to hit you from behind, I guess. It is real. It's not that massive damage without like wave added to it. He is being really hurt. That I'm sure, because his face is doing the thing. Doing the thing. That is a sentence. Jesus Christ, how much HP does it have? There we go. Ow. Ow. Okay, that missed. Okay, I can see it from behind. More like I can hit it anyway, it's faster. Thanks for featuring. Jesus Christ. Oh, but yes, can you kindly stop with the lacking of the frames? So I have to try to keep monitoring it, like, I'm dealing with Mr. Nightmare over here. Because these top frames are still being a jerk. Jeez, oh, it does not, okay. So I've actually had a separate save state now that I thought about it. Turn it now, I guess. Ow. Although I guess it really doesn't matter if I just do the pound here, because, you know, the extra moon now. I can do it from here. He can't do anything about it. What's he gonna do about it? Kinda can't, really. mean, there was no extra move over this way. I could just maintain being safe over here. From a distance. As long as I can just touch some part of the hitbox, it's fine. Beep 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 beep. Just all the sound effects going on. I was just beep beep. Beep 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 beep. I'm shooting as much as I can because I don't have wave beam. I don't actually help with the damage here. Just saying. Okay, there we go. Gonna put that to save 2. Well, state 2 rather. Ow. If only I had space jump, this would be a lot easier to dodge him. Ow. Ow. It's not that. Ow. Stop that, how dare you? Can you just? Thank you. Thank you for doing the thing. Makes it easier to kill you now. Hopefully. Nope. Psh. Take 2. Extra feature. Don't do the rotation. Don't do the rotation. You can stop with the rotation. You can stop with the rotation. I'm trying to get you to do the thing. I'm trying to get you to do the thing, Nightmare. Please stop. Please stop. But please, legitimately stop. Oh my god, can you just seriously do the slow motion thing? Can we set? Jesus Christ, you couldn't have done it at any other point in time? Jesus Christ, buddy. This is why finding you out space numbers a pain. Sometimes you refuse to be cooperative to do stuff like this. Yep. I just tank it. I'll be fine. Hopefully, as long as I have enough tanks to just tank through the rest of us. Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ, buddy. You are a pain in the ass to fight. Yep. Ow. Ow. Jesus. Come on. Not like this. Yes, okay. This is irritating. Okay, let's... Trying to keep him on the pattern for as long as we can. Killer being gonna have to because his hitbox is so fucking huge. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Nah, come on! This is really painful to do. Jeez, my hands are gonna hurt by the end of this. Why do I have to be removed? Alright. I'm just gonna hurt myself a little more if I keep doing this. Absolutely. Obviously, if we could kindly stop losing frames, that'd be nice. Why is it losing frames? Why is everything lagging? Goodness gracious, I hate everything here. Not gonna make it fast enough, I mean, just let me die in peace. It was a mistake to try to get you, try to fight you here to begin with. I had forgotten I'd saved all the way back here. Okay. Well. Light beam would certainly, wide in space jump would certainly help, so. Got a feeling like space jump's gotta be in gravity somewhere. Because, I mean, space jump, gravity, it makes sense. Ah. I'm also going to reclaim the danger tank. Yeah, okay. And at this point, health is just health, fight, and space jump boat. It's what I need at this point. If I can kind of get up there. If I can kind of get up there because the platform was blocking my fucking view. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Goodness gracious. And here I thought I would probably be done time just to be able to do a tour of Italy. No, yeah, fighting Nightmare Zero mission is a lot more tougher than I thought it was going to be, especially with spikes, with the spikes like this. There we go. So I don't get why the text box isn't showing up again. Like, I thought that would freaking. Well, first, like normal. Like I've only changed scenes to, like once today. I don't get it. That's so irritating. There isn't much I checked the darkness, honestly. There's so many places to go, so many places just to check. Jesus Christ, these guys really respond, jeez. So I don't know what that game was just like crawling upon. That's weird. Ah. Yep. Shit, well, one of you gotta die. Okay, sheesh. Back in the spoopy Pokemon Cave music area. Oh, so spoopy, oh. Jeez. If I can morph. Yeah. See, almost gets close, I swear to God. Lots more darkness. Jesus Christ, conveyor belts. Conveyor belts, enemies in the darkness. Missiles. I don't need missiles. I need beam upgrade. Beam and a jump upgrade. Anything better than just these. Oh, of course I need a power bomb. Yo, game, can you drop a power bomb drop? That'd be nice. You're doing me a huge favor at the moment. I would sure like it if I were to just not die and take all the damage. Jesus Christ, every time. God, leave me alone. Let us leave. Go away. The second is a problem of just facing way too many enemies in one room and expecting you to deal with them all just fine. It's not a bad thing, it's just incredibly irksome. Because you gotta juggle all these things. It's so many enemy interfaces all around. What do you mean that's a locked door? What does it mean by that? Jeez. A save room would be nice. Please let this be a save room. No? Okay. Jesus Christ, another power on door. Goodness gracious. Oh look, a power bomb. Just that's the thing I don't have. Goodness. Jesus Christ, I don't need missiles, I just need power bombs. I'm finding it's real accident because I haven't explored a lot of the areas. The only two I have is just gonna be achieve these back and forth just to even try and, well, I put myself through this, so I'm honestly not surprised why I keep doing this to myself, but here we are. And I got a power drop. I don't know where though. It's just, yeah, fun. Ugh. Yeah. Should really just missile again? If I expected to blow something up as a power bomb drop, I expect at least a power bomb in return. I don't need just another missile in return. Jesus Christ. And now it expects me to find a power up when I don't have wave beam. Jesus Christ, this is a room. Where's the item? I'm not seeing an item because I don't have wave beam, which would allow me to easily see such a thing, game. Jesus, let me find more power bombs, so at least wide beam or something. Oh, you have got to be kidding me! Yakuza! To just do a spy dance? Oh, this is okay. Muppet Yakuza! Why can you rebound those off of those? Vanish! There we go. Oh, and there's my wave beam. Cool. Now I just need to find wide beam. That'll help out so much. I was always expecting this to be the place where I find gravity suit, but apparently not. Okay, well I guess there's one spot I can go next. And this hopefully let me discover more items in a way. Ugh. Ow. More missiles, woohoo! I'm so excited to have more missiles. Actually, just excited to have more power bombs and all the other fun stuff. Just not missiles. I think I'm getting enough of missiles. Oh joy, yet another missile. Why do I keep needing these? I don't need them, I just need wide and space jump. Are you kidding me? That was a perfectly good eating too. Jesus Christ, lag. OBS, please. What is causing it to lag? I don't understand. Ugh. Okay. I'm assuming, I'm just going to assume, like, somewhere in gravity, that must be what space jump is, I think. Well, hopefully, I'm just going for pure assumption at this point, because that's... No, kind of a right on point item. If you're looking to just jump infinitely, that's where you'll be defying gravity. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with a logical sense of logic here. I still don't need as many missiles. I think I'm gonna missiles. Games severely underestimates the fact that I am totally gonna missiles. Oh, that's not a power bomb. That'd be nice to have like several minutes ago. And of course, the screw attack, which I don't have. Anyway. Clearly need to go somewhere. If I can find like any major items here, that'd be nice. What was I stuck on? No joy, more missiles. Clearly not needed. Yet again, more missiles. Don't need them. Nice to have health, though. Oh, even the map room is heated. Fun. Hey, that path down there leads to the boss, huh? Okay. I assume that's gotta be it. We're even near close to the save. Except for the save up here, but you know. Goodness gracious. Once again, time to save. Just so I don't lose that much progress. Back down we go, so we can... We're gonna determine to try to go back through the path, sheesh. Instead of listening to my gut instinct and just exploring more, so just listened. Then I wouldn't be in this kind of predicament where I just want to finish everything. But it is what it is. Kind of at the end of everything at this point, so... Once we finish this, it's just one more hack, and then we'll basically do almost everything. But I would probably need to re-record like at least 3 more hacks just for video purposes. I also don't need to go this way. I need to go through the bottom path. Although I am sort of curious if I can make it to the boss at this point, because... I mean, I don't know where else there is to be other than possibly in this area. If not here, I'll be genuinely surprised. Because I did find gravity in the gravity area. So if anything, let's... Ow. Yes, let's... Ow. Yes. Ouch. This is really dangerous. An E-tank. I want an E-tank. As long as I don't die. Do I not have speed boosting? Weird, okay. I guess the room cry was just this much, I guess. Ow. Just grab the super Silex. It's not that difficult. No, you have a janky hitbox, but come on. Ow. Okay. Somehow... Yeah, somehow right here. I'm not gonna go forward safe here, I'm just gonna use the safe state, because I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, hi. Hi, Arachnus. Why are we playing Kirby music? This is just freaking Arachnus. Okay then. Hi, buddy. Yeah, way to go, buddy. You're facing the wrong direction. Just keep facing that wrong direction. Just keep standing there. Just do that. Goodness gracious, how much health does he have? Anything else I could particularly find? One that'd be helpful. This looks like a room that would be useful with space jump if I found it. Just on the off chance. Possibly one then. Still guessing this is probably like not needed at the moment. No, I'm still gonna try. Keep it being tried because I don't know how much helpful Arachnus has, and this definitely feels like an area where you definitely need Varia than not having it. Jesus Christ, what is causing this lag? What is causing this lag to happen on my laptop? Jesus Christ. Laptop, please. I'm trying to I'm trying to do this. Also, a weird bug, but if you use the power bomb, Max just becomes invincible to beam attacks. Definitely a weird bug. Oh, geez, there we go. Oh, well. Okay, well now I'm just confused what everything could be. Okay. How the anime stars could be getting. Again, like we said, for a lot of things. Right, well, I have this now. So let's go ahead and save for real. And we could just head on back and try to find everything else. Oh boy. Ah, okay. It's a good thing this is a shortcut. Cool. Lovely. It's also that room I can go back to, so I would do that. I'll just go back for electricity and find whatever else we need. Yeah, okay. Up and around, because that's where I needed to go. Silex, please, for the love of God, stop being quirky with the freaking ledges and stuff, please. Everything stop dying. Stop dying right in front of me and making me be decapitated. I guess I'm just trying to fill words in. Once again. I'll just go ahead and use the save for down here. Because Jesus freaking Christ, this game is something. Like it has its good moments, but when you're trying to finish the hack like me and you're just going about it all over the place, then it can last real quick. I also definitely recommend for those who do want to play this hack, definitely just explore. Just explore. Don't worry about facing off against Nightmare. You have a much harder time doing it without. Like Light Beam and Space Jump as RT55J as suggested. Oh, there's my Light Beam. Of course I'd find it again. Cool. Much better. Oh, jeez, that's loud. Audio quality on the ice beam is real loud. Jesus. Okay. And that's not about it. I should probably grab the right beam. That honestly would have helped a little more. That's not about it. Okay, so anything behind the power bomb door might be helpful. And I think I want to go to water. Because I recall seeing the power bomb door there, and that might lead to my last item I need to beat the game. If so, then cool. If not, then we get a bit closer to it. Jeez, I'm just getting by the charge beam sound effect so often. So I'm gonna have to have my volume like at peak 0 when I get to Nightmare. Okay. Oh, well, sure would love to have this earlier. Guess that's what I get for trying to jump all over the place. So why the fuck would Fairy be in a water area? I don't get it. That's just odd. Odd, weird, and all sorts of places. Okay, well. If I find a power bomb door in gravity, that must mean it's an important item somewhere. Of some sorts, I think. I honestly don't know. I'm just trying to find all these things necessary to progress. I really just need one more item, though. I could just go just fine without space jump, I think. As long as I got the eye phase and time it well, I should be fine, I think. But you never know. Just this hack is trying my patience for sure. Also, that guy sure wasn't fighting with me for a moment. Oh, sure, there's a save here. But apparently I can't use it because reasons. Oh, power bond one. Jesus Christ, get off of me! Get off of me! Jeez, I need you to get off me! Okay, I can just reset this one just fine. But there's an item there somewhere. What did I open? Jesus Christ, I don't want to be... Can these things get off me? There we go, more power bombs. More supers. super small point than regular missiles anyways. Okay. Pop on door. Please let this be space jump. Oh no, wait, why is allowed to this area? Goodness, this is leading all sorts of areas. I just want to jump. Just want a jump item. That's all I want. Ow. Don't I need to come down from ice just to get space jump? Jesus Christ, can nobody stop dropping frames? Okay, well, let's not go this way because that way leads to Nightmare. Let's explore around before we recklessly attempt him again. Because I need space jump. Having space jump would be nice. Okay, well, one of these spaces has got to lead to space jump somewhere. It just has to at some point. Jesus Christ. I hate these Metroids. There we go. Nope, this is just it. Okay. There's that one door though. I don't know. I don't know if that's it though. That's my problem. That door's been locked since I just arrived. I'm not sure if it's gonna be open by the time I get back. Also, don't know how I'll find that enemy. Well, only way to check is to go back up and see. So I guess I'll do so, and if nothing, happens there, then I have no idea what Space Zone could be. It's just that I have no idea where it would be. No, okay. Just what I thought. Oh. Huh. Hello, box. A very cold box. Very Arctic box. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, well, that's my space jump. Okay. Now I can go beat the game. I am one dumb. I am a dumb fucker. Okay. Good song, 'cause if I just managed to find my way there this time around, we would have been out a lot sooner. But because I'm not going to be occupied by doing anything else today, we can do Tour of Italy. So we can be fully done with this now. So let's go back to gravity and let's finish this. Bombs? What? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough sanity. Because, boy, you're gonna need it. Yeah, better go. Honestly, it kind of doesn't matter at this point. I ain't killed all the Metroid, so there's nothing gonna be stopping me. Thankfully. Except for maybe the wacky hitbox, just the wacky knockback. Yes. Ouch. Had to be even this way. By this way, I mean, you know, this way, not the other way. The other way is access through another area. Through another part of gravity. You know, not necessary. Oh, okay. Now we can have a fair fight with Nightmare. Once again, just be done with this whole thing in general. Oh, let's do this. Alright, here we go. Thanks to attempting to find a way earlier without the necessary items, I have a method in mind for defeating Nightmare. Oh yeah, White Beam is definitely helping. White Beam just definitely helps. Yeah, White Beam definitely helps in the long run. A great after effect. A very weird after effect. Die! You're one hit away. So sorry, like way earlier. Gravity manipulated this way. Black hole collision imminent. Let's get going. Music is having a hard time keeping up. There was some item there. Don't know what it was though. This is why we've forgotten. Okay. Understandable though. Yeah, apparently can't go that way. Gotta go for this way. Gotta go for the longer way. That's why I was just standing on nothing. Let me out of here. Jesus Christ, the graphics are not helping here. And done. This ship doesn't have the custom graphics to lift off! Away I go! Sucked into a black hole. Mission accomplished. Okay, well, awkwardness and jank aside, just us, well, fun while it lasted. I'm just glad that was over with. So, yeah. Definitely buy RJ55J's recommendation. Just find wide space jump and find anything else and you'll be practically set for Nightmare. Don't try to do what I do. Having custom sandwich spikes for zero missing is a thing that's been really done. Because, like, I know of one other hack that attempts to do such a thing. So this and the other hack in particular, future me's gonna have to probably find that hack again. Just remember the name. That hack in particular has at least some effort of dedication to try and changing zero missing sandwich sprites. Because we've been able to edit Super Metroid sprites for like a long time. I don't know when, but we've been able to find that, and we just are able to change sprites then. Now I'm just gonna speed for the rest of the credits because we don't need to see the rest of this. Even though we were like incredibly close to the end credits anyways. Man, this seems actually unedited. $126.15 61%. Well, it definitely feels longer because of all the things I've been trying to do. So I just noticed that really like how did I manage to fail with calculating that somehow? I guess it must have been like the old layout or something, but whatever, it's fine. It's just mostly clipping like bond pixels on the left and right side anyways, not that it matters much. Okay. There's thankfully one more hack left. Thankfully just the one. After that, we will be done. I'm gonna have to edit down the spots now, but we will be done. I can just remove that now, because I'm not using time anymore. Frankly, it would have been better without time, but you know, gives me more room just to view me as a whole, I guess. Definitely take the time to stretch if you haven't. Just that would be nice. I'm just also gonna grab a little bit of a snack. Okay. We went through quite a few short hacks, but through kind of a long one because I've been dumb and didn't explore very well. But we're here for the final hack of the contest. Minus 3 more than I have to re-record for, for this. Tour of Italy. And this was also one of those hacks that had the custom sprites. Well, Metacoris wasn't quite particularly edited, but, this was an unheaded. It was an unheaded format, so I was able to change the sprite. So, anyways, let's end this off with the Tour of Italy. The Galactic Federation held me in contempt after the destruction of Vestal 388 and Biologic Space Labs. They accused me of illegal mundicide and destruction of GF property for putting an end to their conspiracy. Meanwhile, insert something from Super Metroid. Fortunately, someone listened. GF High Admiral Anthony Higgs had helped me into a similar conspiracy sometime earlier. Remember me? It was his influence we struck in a plea bargain. Pictured, not Anthony Higgins. Not Anthony Higgs. By admitting fault to a minor instance of drug driving, oh goodness, my sentence was reduced to 2 weeks of community service. The Italian Space Agency had a factory go dark about 2 days prior. The agency demanded that I specifically must respond to it alone. With no other options, I was forced to accept. Yes. It is what it is. Look into the map. San Gennaro is the 11th. So we got quite the place to go to. Quite the place to go to. Pistachio, vanilla, cherry, and just the first part of that. Longest. So let us be off. Let us be off, and let us finish this. Well, finish playing the contest entries, but mostly start playing the hack for real. Italy. Ow, broken shards. Broken shards. What did I? I'm supposed to manage to hit that from all the way over here. Goodness. The power of just blindly shooting at a whim. Or just blindly guessing its fate. Come on. So if I wouldn't be wrong if I tried to go up this way earlier. Okay. So I got 10 missiles and 1 E-tank. Do I have more? I have meatball! But I do have charge beam. Meatball is indeed my morph ball. Okay. Understood. Hold up. What? I need to reread that again. We cannot get to save. Of course. Anyway, so we got 3 paths to go through. That being pistachio, that being vanilla, and right being cherry. I think this is just a matter of order, but weird. Oh. Okay. Kinda cool though. Kinda cool though. Also, hello, Fusion Townsend. How are you doing here today? I get to see space. PM. Ow. What was the point of me going this way if I can't do anything here? Goodness. Ow. Sick on the sleeve. Pretty sure this was, yep, totally fake. Yeah, we'll explain why the wall, why I didn't stop at the wall earlier. Because of course, because that's how logic works. Modulated. Oh goodness, so it's fuel tanks and now this. Goodness gracious. What about this station has come to? Definitely really timed station. Really timed? Really themed stations. I can words. Oh. Pardon me. That was like the longest time didn't have a sneeze yet. Oh, so the E-tanks get to be renamed, but the missile is just missile, not anything of particular to just of anything food related. Just rename the missiles. Just nope, they're still missiles. Okay. If I could just maintain being stable for like 5 minutes. Maintain being stable. That is what I said. That is definitely what I said. Hello, secret. I don't have the means of hitting that. I'll be back for ya. I don't know what other noises my mic is picking up. Just it's minute and minuscule. I don't get it. Also, hello, possible at the mark ball. How you doing? I did it. I've marked the ball. And this is now a shortcut to another place in general. Okay. This is definitely the water area. Ow. Fireplace hurt. Ow. Ow. It really is this flavored ice cream just everywhere. I guess I was the common spring ball too. At the very least, I was offered to bring that along. I do want to get out of this part though, because I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't have the means necessary to traverse this area very well. Jesus, okay. I'm just gonna video I reset this one. Like I say, it's not too long ago. It's totally fine for me to do this. Alright. If I could just not fall down like that again. Let's attempt to see if we can find any items that will lead us to progress. Once again, what's the word feature? There's my mod reader tank. I also see that the M was changed to an M instead of an E. I mean, what is an M after? What is an M other than an upside down E? And I think, I don't know. I might be going into insane. And this my quote unquote plasma beam over there. So whatever I did, I managed to unlock it over there. Can we get it from this side? It's gotta be through another way. Hello, pirate. Let's see you guys. So call is about. Con cares quite about. No matter where I go, it's you guys everywhere. So that is a morpho item. Morpho item? That is an orb. That may likely contain an item of most importance. Of utmost importance. If anything, it's probably gotta do with... Probably got something to do with the space pirates. And there's a power bomb door, which I can't do anything about. Anything I could do? Well, I mean, I suppose I can't do anything if I don't have bombs. But suggesting I can go down here somehow. Don't know how or why, but I guess I'll need bombs. Once I'll be able to find those, we'll be in business, I guess. Whee! Nah. Walked my head or something. My chances of being able to do that was ultimately slim. Few refills. Oh, jeez, you have legitimately got to be kidding me. How did I manage to fall so perfectly that I managed to fall all the way, almost all the way back down? Are you legitimately kidding me? Oh, okay, that's how we get that. Okay. So I was able to get that if I just went back earlier. Guess I can do this now that I'm keenly aware of how to get that item now. I think I'll be able to find said entrance. Right here. Yep. There we go. Pistachio beam. I forget what we named it now because, you know, food puns. This is my technically wide, my wide/base beam. Okay. Still don't know how I get that item though. Because like, unless it's like a hidden spot like that, I guess it'll be a little hard to detect. Maybe I gotta shoot up at the ceiling. Maybe it eventually reveal a passage. I don't know. Maybe just try and both ball into spots that seem like it's gonna lead somewhere. Sussy. I don't even think I noticed that this time. And the thing about this beam is going to reveal how to get out there. Oh, no, never mind. Found it. And I'm still apparently missing one. Oh, you're a gold one. Play like a fiddle. Ow. All that for a marinara tank. But you know what? It's fine. More health. More health is good. Alright. Well, I don't know how to get to the upper half of this map. I think. We're gonna have to go back to at least save our progress. Because boy, we did something. We sure did something. Sauce indeed. Sauce indeed. To which I still have no idea why Streamlabs is... The Streamlabs chat is not opening. I might have to change it back to like stream elements or something, because... Yeah, this is clearly not working out well. It's like no matter how many times we refresh that, it just doesn't want to work. It just doesn't want to work. Okay. Numbix. I don't expect this to be... Yeah, no. Oh, I somehow hit it. Somehow it was just that way enough to tip through the wall somehow. That was just some lag fight. Lag fight? Lag spike. I can words. Getting some more missiles. Is that a fake crate I noticed? Oh, it appears I am. It appears I am underwaters. I am under a sea. Wait, don't know where they have wolf ball? Espresso ball. don't know where they have swing ball. What does this do? It seems to replace swing ball. I don't know what it does. Maybe it's like underwater dash, morph dash, morph speed boosted. That's literally what I found into this one. Let's find that again. There we go. Yep. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Oh no, just a kind of funny little fella. Oh jeez. Man, this wall goes way up high. Sounds like I'm probably expected to have a gravity studio or something. But here I am doing these weird fancy wall jumps. Decided. Yep, saved it. Almost. Yeah, man. I apparently did a thing. I apparently unlocked something. Good enough for me. Okay. Was Spider City? Yeah, I couldn't find any logical way of just making my more spider, honestly. It's about the best I got at the moment. If I'm able to improve on it in the future, I'll probably take a something. Like maybe just have my friendly warrior companion, he'll teleport me over to the other side. Until then, I keep making the funny meme of Metroid King Wall. Just for the funnies. Okay, what? I'm not sure what this ability does. Because like it seems like it might be a ball of power up of some sorts. I just go faster. It doesn't seem to be like a speed boost or for wolf ball or anything. Is that spore? Okay. It's kind of hard to tell when some items will just be named for theming's sake. So maybe, I'll take a quick peek over here, see if anything's over this way. If not, then we could probably go back to Pistachio and see if the person is through that one path to the upper path above. Because I'm expecting this to be like the heated area of the station. Sure. Well, heated pools. Ow. Can't go that way. I'd have to go the other way to figure out how to get back to the end. The red zone, it's so full of red, and once again, stream status. Unable to freaking show text for whatever reason, even though I'm hitting all the refresh things. Very weird. It's not like it's the chat is in the scene sources layers halfway. It's just chat just has to be showing up. That's a very roundabout method of surviving that. I probably shouldn't have survived that. I'll be honest, I really probably shouldn't have survived that. Jeez. Ow. More upwards. I can words. English is my first language. Ow. Followed by yes, ouches and just all the dying. Now there's lava rising up. Cherry lava? Probably cherry lava. That's problematic. Oh. Huh. Interesting. So, rises and falls depending on when I hit certain triggers. Interesting. Very interesting. At the very least, I'm not entirely screwed. Ow. I can't help it in an illusion like a split second afterwards. That looks very painful. Even more painful because I probably don't have fairy or gravity. Or whatever they're likely going to be renamed for this very Italian themed game. Ow. Ouch. This is very dark. And you're very bright. You're contradicting against the lining in this very room. Impossibly. Oh, hello. Another minute would take. We have acquired more health. Very good for my health. Just starting to add that's A to like the word. Let's just see what's over here. Well, I'll stop. That's gonna get irritating real fast. These enemies so are contradicting against the lining so well. Meanwhile, I blended perfectly with the lining, which is very odd. Look, more marinara. I don't like the pit though. Or just that in general. Oh, hello, save. Save completed. Okay, what's over here? Hello, hello, Space Pirate. Again, of the red variety. No, but damn me. Ow. And lava's rising. Nice one, missile. Let me guess, something's about to block my way again. I can just probably feel it. Something is about to block me. Like a gate, I can only open from one side. Oh, hello! Calcio cleats! Well, I'll take my item if nothing else. Okay. There we go. Right back around to where we need to be. In the very dark zone. No, I suppose I can go just down here again, like. Okay, that needs to be something I needed to access from an around side. Very much understanding. Understanding, y'all. Okay, time to save yet again. Just because I have acquired one thing, I would like to be able to keep said item. And that is a mirror tank down here that I need to find and acquire. Well, I mean, I found it, I just need to acquire it. Through methods such as this. More mirror and mirror for my health. Oh, jeez. Terrible time to be suddenly down here. Launch myself back up. That is a very dangerous soul. I said not to go down in the areas. I didn't even realize that was an item there just. Another mirror tank. Should have been helpful to grab this earlier though. But you know, we're here. We're here. Was getting more strong by the second. That's a conveniently missing spike there. That's also conveniently placed missing spike. So much sauce. I guess Jazz is just kind of broken for this stream. Oh well. This very much feels like a space jump area, so I'll just return here when I have the item. Can I retrieve from the store again? Ah, right, one-way passage. Okay, Now anyone's here. I mean, that was possibly some mess, but you know what to say. Being cautious is pretty okay. Fuck if I know what to say. I'm just saying words out of my mouth. I'm going to very much guess that progress is likely to be a thing in Pistachio, but I'm gonna check the opening area to vanilla just in case. Just in the off chance that there might be some items that I can acquire. Much like that teaser of that vanilla ice beam. I'm going so fast, wow. V. But wait, I cannot make progress down here, for I do not have a thing. Although I technically do have a thing, but I can just yeet myself upwards, because I have a higher jumper. My Casio cleats, so to say. Away! Ouch. Away with you. Away! I have acquired a vanilla bean. Not a beam, a bean. Bean. So now I'm going a little more powerful and becoming more Italian by the second, even though I'm pretty sure this is not the accent. I am a pure Englishman. I have no claims of knowledge of whether this is the right accent or not. I apologize fairly greatly if I am offending anybody. And more mariners. Ow. My Italian accent is also bad, fair enough. Nobody expects us to try to imitate things perfectly. Also, man, I just love numbing inside water. This is fun. Goodness gracious. I found I keep finding more of this perfect sauce. All of these sauces will be good for my food. That I am probably going to consume after I finish the stream. The stream. Stream strams. Flippity floppity words. Away! Man, that is so fun. And now a shortcut to Cherry. Something seems suspicious here. If only I had bombs to be able to verify that something is in fact there. Is it that or might just be... Yeah, it might just be because I'm just going behind. Behind, forward, cross-binding, I don't know. Ah, so this is just the opposite side of that fence. Good deal. Time to return. I don't need to be there yet, because I've already explored that to the best of my degrees. Crawling at the speed of sound. I was expecting something there, but I guess not. Man, who needs gravity suit when you can just have... When you can just have a means of just numbing yourself across. And apparently finding an upward path towards a path you can't really go towards normally in. So why did I do it again? Why did I do it again? I can't even get to the other side of this very clearly. Although, maybe? This seems doable. Dang. Oh no, this is very doable. Away! Yup! Secret Wake! Although, not that it really helps matters, because that's a down path, not an upward path, but, you know. An attempt was made nonetheless. So now it seems to be back around. Perfect. Okay, anything on this side? It's a room transition, that's for sure. So this is it, okay. Made it! Persistent, what is that? I just jump at a guess. Yep, that's what that's boss for. Can't get open. Four gates remain. Okay, so I guess I need to find these guardian gates in order to do anything. Do one in particular? I don't know. I'll probably find out though. If anything, probably false blowing up the station again. Anything I do always involves blowing up a station. I don't know, just us. Oh, hold up, that's a secret. Yay, more items! More resources and more minerals! The mineral! I had no idea where that was going. Quite well decided. I'm also kind of surprised I'm doing quite well decided. Hello, what is this? It appears I'm up here at the very toppest. I shall save up here, just in case, because I am very curious of what happens if I go to the right. Away! So there's 2 gates in each zone. And I need to open all of them. So, for a total of 6 gates. Interesting. Okay. I understand. I understand what I need to do. But wait here. What lies over here? A map. Station access center. Access denied. Invalid keys. Dang. Dang, damn it. I don't know what it is, but I might as well keep an eye on that, because that might lead to something very, very important. Anyways, it's time to go back into Pistachio. Whee! The view of the space is quite lovely. Even if me and my warlock companion are probably the only ones occupying the space station at this very moment. Dang damn it! Although in fairness, that probably is just like a back way, not just meant to be a forward way. Ow. Hello, missile. Right? Exactly. Oh, Pia. Okay. I see. Very nearby to my destination of sorts, anyways. It would be very nice if I could just not fail this jump, thank you. Good going, me. You succeeded at doing what you wanted to do, not failing. Ah, okay. So I was able to do more stuff in here. Understood. That is the second gate in here. Okay. I managed to sneak in there quite well. Okay, but you can't stop dropping the frames. I need those frames in order to live. Once more, back to the Marinero station. Let's see if there's anything over here. Because, like, no, there's probably going to be something over here I need to do. And I mean, I kind of need to check all these places there regardless. I only got like 3 more gates to open anyways. Might as well try to find all the ways I can go to progress. Ah, okay, so I was right about there being like some sort of long passageway. There was a place over there I haven't really checked, so... Yeah, there's something over there. If I can just remember that it's like a... I think. I seem to lose health quite slowly in this cherry lava. Cherry acid? I don't even know how to describe it. But I am losing health very slowly. And there appears to be nothing at the bottom. Or the very might will be, and I'm just missing the hidden clue. Because actually, it appears to be not be yet. Wait, I can seem to survive that. Now that I have the help that I do have, I can very clearly survive this, so... Let's go ahead and save, and... Let's go ahead and make some risks. Some risks for the Marineros and the Italians and all that stuff. Ow. Now, stop that. You stop that. Stop following me. You're just tiny bugs. What the heck are you gonna do to me? I don't even... Come on. You can do better. You can do better than wall jumpers than this. Thank you. Whee! Two gates remain. Alright. Do I go this way or the other way? I should return for you the other way because that is much faster. Plus it gets me to my other intended destination much more quicker. Whoosh! As the whole chaotic chaos that was the previous hack, I think this is a well-deserved well-deserved reprieve in a way. I'm surprised I was able to get that. Oh look, failure! Oh, excuse me, the tricolor suit. Which is not going to be very tricolor because it's going to be a little like this. A little bit more redder to me. But you know what? That's fine. I guess that's what they were kind of expecting you to try and grab anyways. He's so Italian. I've become a little more redder. Of course it means I'm more Italian. Okay, so the other path is there. That's fine. Probably should have gone with a different spike color than I thought about it. Because I forgot like several that I saved just for randomizers. For the heck of it, I probably should have thought of it. I can go for this way. So there's an Italian cut suit, like, right before going live, but, you know. It's a little late now. Ow. Oh, yeah, this is also a thing I can do, I think. Yeah, this is a thing I can do. If I could also pretty much do this without the variant, if I'm just fast enough. Ow. Jeez. Hit my footsies, why don't you? Ooh, whoa. I was on head on those bikes. Ow. Free refill. That is so nice. Ow. A Mariner beam. Is that how I pronounce that? A Mariner? By the way, that's my wave of beam. Once again, I am becoming increasingly more powerful by every second. And now time to zoom across the cherry lava. Cherry lava, cherry acid. I still don't know the distinct difference between the two. But it is what it is. Got one more place to try and check out, so might as well go and check that out. And also see if there's gazing us down here. It's like I think. Yeah, there was something. I was just dumb. More missiles. I shall have it because completion ratio is quite a good. For most of these. Keyword being most of these. Away! Away, I jump! Away! Ow. I am afraid about zero of the OKs. Ah, that's how I cheat. That is how I cheat through the doors, with the wave of beamers. Ours. All these enemies are in the way, they hurt a lot. Man, that's a combo block. One gate range. Where exactly does that gate range? Heck if I know. I gotta recheck that. Hey! Just look at that. It's super. It's hidden conveniently way up here. The super missile. Woohoos! I am well rewarded for my exploring. And now... There's this thing to go back out. There's probably something vanilla that I've yet to check. Although it would be very nice just to see where... I mean, I'm probably guessing the last gate I need to open is like in vanilla somewhere. I would just need to go and find it. In first case, I'm going like the long way around for nothing, but I can just take it more of the hack as it is, so it's fine. Yep. Okay. There we go. Open sesame. Ow. There we go. Upwards. Alright, let's save our progress. Also, now that I'm about it, I probably should have made this area about a little more better somehow. Yeah, one more infinita. Okay. We just need to go and find it somewhere. So down we go. Down into one of my few favorite ice cream flavors. Okay. We haven't been to the bottom left yet, so let's go ahead and go over there. Hello, Missile. I finished you very much earlier, and I've acquired you. There was no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're mine. Yosh. Huh. There we go. Found it. Now, if there's anything else I can check in this area, I would pretty much like to check that now before we go ahead and go back up. Missile. Oh, hello. Swell and clamber. Cling to walls and climb. Okay. I think that's like a... Oh! Okay. Oh, jeez! Whoa! Whoa! Whee! Alright, I've seen it in action. That's pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. I just think that was up there for the whole time. I could have grabbed like right here. I am smart. Wee. Maps. Okay. Goodness. Okay. Well, we got that. Let's go ahead and make our way out of here. Let us go to the top and finish whatever business we need to do. I don't imagine I'm pretty safe from spikes, says, but I'm gonna risk it anyways. Oh my gosh, I am safe from spikes! Oh my god! How was I expecting that? Let's go! Woo! Immunity from spikes. Okay. Very nice. Do I have access yet? No? Dang it. I was hoping that would be valid enough. Alright, time to see what's lying in wait over here. This feels very bathroom-esque. What is that? What is that one in the background? Can we go to Akbelizna? Special. That is a whole different language I have yet to see. Oh well, that'll be all in this room. Surely nothing happened when I will try to go back. That's a dead person. Get off the face of you! You upset the dead body! What else is new? Oh. Whoa, jeez, what is that? Is that a core? Is that a... That's an expel site! That's an expel site, hold up! What are they doing here? I can hit it. What the fuck are the X doing here? Oh, there's more of them. There was indeed more of them. Ow. Goodness gracious. This is a shocking turn of events. The ex-parasites are here. I thought I'd slaughtered them all for it to be a research station. Oh gosh, now it's green ones! They seem to act almost similar to Metroid in form. It's a good thing my missiles can scare them away. Oh, I'll be honest, I think they were expel sites, but I'm not really quite sure about what I'm actually looking at very well. I am just going to... It definitely has the coax. Corn. I seem to have lost... seem to don't have access to my usual shortcuts for pausing the game. Quarantine. I seem to be going somewhere with this. I should probably check that other room. Probably not from this angle though. From the other angle. The other angle. Yes, that is how you describe it. Well. Okay, they don't seem to respawn when I go back through these, so. And then the music immediately cuts back to just being quiet. Is this like a save room? Yes, it is. Along with an entry we fell. Probably should have visited here first. But now that I'm here and have noticed a very miserable twist happening, we should probably save. For safety. Also, who needs to do platforming when I have this? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yum. From jelly to vanilla to pistachio. Let me guess, to be blue. Nope, yellows. About close enough as the color as we can find here. There we go. Got him. So I'm sure that's probably not all of them, because if we go in here, there might be more. Another dead researcher. To no one's surprise. And followed by another one. And yet another. Which one's the save room? This one is. Okay. I would have found just continuing on ahead. Surely I think this out well. Alright. What lies beyond? We shall soon see for ourselves. A message. Okay. Keys to the station. Admin console access. Station data access granted. Find a message. Captain Giorgio. After BSL was destroyed, we audited our cargo from them and found the specimens in viable X cells. We wanted to destroy them, but our superiors wished to harness them, fools. I am a dead woman. There is no hope in the sealed quarantine chamber. Samus, you're the only one who could be reading this. Or, you know, me and myself. You know what to do. Take our keys and send the station to... Okay, understood. Time to blow this place up. And time to blow it into smithereens. As is our usual stick. You know, my suddenly subtle joke, familiar, was indeed the reality we are going to be doing. Who'd have thunk? I just love blowing stuff up. Oh, and they're back. Oh, and there's more of them. Oh, I have to fight them on my way back too. Okay. Super. Yeah, I just remembered. Trying to save it for like, you know, for anything super tough. But I guess I can use them. I might as well use them. It's actually gonna be refit at the end of the area anyway, so it's gonna be totally fine. Bum 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 bum. Tension in the air. There we go. Gotcha. Oh, I'm safe from spikes. I didn't realize that. Okay. I don't know when I realized I was able to be immune to that, but okay. That's a real reason. I mean, a real reason I've noticed is like when I was going back up as the super thingy. Oh, it's the suit that's doing that? Okay. Wasn't even aware of that. Door is locked. Things are occurring behind me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? It's the fucking Pope? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Don't open your mouth like that. Get away from me. Oh my god. Die. You get the fuck away from me, Mr. Freaking the flying head of a Pope figure. What are you doing up there? Get down here. You're severe around for my super missiles. Perish. Why was that flame over there? Where are you? There we go. Perish. I dance upon your defeat. I'm menacing! Okay. Freaking. That sure was a room. Sure was quite a room. Let's blow this place up. Station admin center. Access granted. Self-destruct secrets activated. Leave now! Oh, here we go. Nice fight, thank you. Once I remembered I had supers, I was like, oh yeah, I can definitely do that. No elevator to save me. We gotta go. Oh my god, the tunnel is broken. Everything is falling apart at the seams. Everything is literally falling apart at the seams. Jesus, everything is falling at the seams. Literally everything is falling at the seams. Away we go to escape. We just gotta go at the speed of light. Get up there. Get up. It's a tiny spot. You guys could just die here for I can. I don't even know why he's space fighting here anyways. Oh jeez. Yep, this is the way. Come on. Gotta go fast. This is a new area. I don't get seen in between. Yep, that's the way. That's the way it came. This way. Everything is falling apart. Water's gone! Water's gone! Well, not entirely gone, but mostly gone. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. Time we go! Whee! Oh, okay. Status 2 down. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Gotta go! Gotta go! All the colors are gone! What the fuck do you mean there's a random missile here in an escape sequence? What the fuck do I need this for? I don't need this random missile. I need to get out of here. At the very least I was able to save like one more collectible, but still. And a game. Yeah, I didn't even know it was there, to be honest. It was just that hidden. I didn't even bother trying to go back for it. Also, man, I remember this music from Vitality. I think this is the same music from Vitality. Thank you for the GGs. Clear time, did to 5 minutes. Well, in-game time. Real time is a lot different. Same music? Yeah. I gotta read this. Bearing the dread that she may now be Italian from absorbing the Hex, and having learned the scheme of Pope Maurimus Hex, Sarah was to report her findings to the Federation. She also held a surprise party for Samus. Thanks? And she attended it. Also like that the credits are in the same colors as in the areas, that's cool. But yeah, this is definitely a fun reprieve from Tour of Italy. This is definitely a nice reprieve from like the prior hack before I just read through. Yeah, everything just works so well from like theming of items to definitely to the whole plot thing. This is really good. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad to hear. I wasn't realize this was your hack in particular. I mean, I guess I sort of remembered it and sort of forgot it and just... yeah. Thank you for being here. And especially for giving me that one hint for how to defeat Nightmare in that galaxy hack. I would have reflected for like hours otherwise. Apologies to Digital Man. Oh no. The Italian Space Agency. And all Italians everywhere. And Moby of Doom. I don't know how it's really hard points. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you so much for playing my game. I had to do it in my voice. Wow, I definitely didn't expect to go through all the remaining hacks today. I was honestly expecting just to go for like maybe 2, 4, maybe at the minimum 3. Even though like 2 was like the bare minimum that I thought I was going to be doing today, but yeah, I can't believe I managed to do all of them. Although again, I was saying that the thus far I did for this contest was like weathered with audio issues, but if people aren't going to be fine with having a lower volume of those videos in particular, then I'll upload those as soon as I can. But yeah, that's everything. That's all the contests I get to this point, and I don't think there's anything else. Then I'm going to go to the back page. You didn't see the fourth page. Yeah, no, that's literally it. I have conquered all the contest hacks, and now I am very tired, and now I crave food from this hack alone. Thank you, RG55J. You've made me thought of food. Congratulations. So let's see. Who shall I send you on over to? It's a very interesting question. Make the Italians out of your food. I probably will. If I just have something else, that probably pizzas on the menu. More than likely pizzas on the menu. But no, I think I'm probably gonna find a friend's place, so well, not a friend's place, but another friend's stream. It's probably the second time I'm gonna be waiting at them, but you know, doing the chill stream at the moment, I might as well give them all the support I can again. So once again, for the second time in a row, very strangely, I'm gonna be sending you all over to Lance Mark 1, and we're gonna I think a nice raid message would be tour of Italy. Because that's the last thing I played, and that's probably the one thing I'm going to be thinking about when I go to eat food. So, I don't know what to stream next, honestly. I'll probably figure something out, but if nothing else, I appreciate you all for being here and for possibly looking. As always, I'll see you all next mission, whatever that may be. Have a good one.